Hello, hello. How are you guys doing today? Hang on 1 second. Got to do this. Do. I couldn't think of a good title, so I was just like, you know what? It's part 4. It's fine. We'll do that. Alrighty. How are you guys doing? How's it going?
Good boy. Fetch.
Hi.
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village ain't your final destination. Not to say it didn't have its charms. Take that tower. Relic of the Fallen it is. Must have stood there 1,000 years. And in all that time, no one's ever been inside. Mysterious, eh?
I think that's, foreshadowing? We're going inside that tower. And good, okay. Okay is better than bad.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Ba, 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 ba.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him? If you
Don't
don't
worry
mind me
about
asking.
it.
You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then.
At least you have
Thank you.
one? You might be able to adjust it some?
hold on
I
a
don't
minute.
know.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him.
Maybe?
They'll be
Maybe?
in the
I don't know.
stables.
Patrick the
I don't
Chocobo
know.
Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Well, you'll have to get used to it, I guess. Goblin coin. I don't know what that is. It might be. That's kind of what I was thinking. Is that it? Puppy. It's a cute puppy. Hi.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Over
Excuse me,
there.
but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
that's the fella. How'd you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Ba, 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 ba.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Yeah, you are.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just
I
concentrate
am
on finding
tired
him.
today. I didn't sleep very well, and then I had to get up and go do grocery shopping.
Drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
I went the wrong way. I'm glad I looked at the map though. Ooh, shiny.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Give them all you've got, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. It's over. Keep your distance, boy.
Oh, that one's fun.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Oh, that's kind of
Of course,
sweet.
Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Kinda sad, kinda sweet.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Quest complete. Oops, wrong button.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The light is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
I mean, she's got a point. I feel like there's gotta be monsters. They're just gonna be... Yeah, we're going this way. I'm guessing this is to the tower.
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
A thing for later.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Ba, 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 ba. I guess
I
at
can hardly
least...
imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember.
At least there isn't anything
It
to
was
find.
beautiful.
There might be, actually. I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is. Oh, that's kind of crazy looking. Damn, obelisk activated.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Ba, 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 ba. I love the prelude on the map. The prelude music.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
What is that?
Let's have a look around.
So his armor, it looks very 14 Warrior of Light armor. Like in a good way, in a very good way.
Good boy.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
That's a crater. I'm surprised there isn't water in it. Like meteor?
What is it, Torgal?
I don't... Oh, I didn't know that was me. Oh, I guess meteor makes sense.
That's him.
But yeah, he does, he does.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Shiny? Shiny? No shiny.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No.
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter.
This kind of reminds me of, 10.
Prayed for my brother's safe return.
The shrines.
Where the hell did he go?
The Holy of Holy, I think they called it? I don't
Perhaps he
remember.
went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix. Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
No.
Nevermore.
Oh. That's what the Raven says.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
The
place
doors
really
kind of
be a
look like
fallen ruin.
astrologian globes.
It's hard to
Well,
call
like
it a
the
ruin.
pattern.
It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
Yep, that looks like...
What do we do?
The usual.
Garuda, lend me your strength!
That's enough.
Gotta get my timing back down. Level up! It's always elegant? You're not wrong. You're not wrong!
More trouble.
Hey, they even have the elegant spears. Does it only get things in front of me? I think it does. No,
How can
it got
these
those
things still
too.
function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Alright, just look in. Huh? Where's Grahatia?
It's over. Stay down. It's over.
Oh, look, a chest. So which way did I come from? That way, okay. This looks like a boss one. Oh, am I? No, I'm not allowed.
Looks like you can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Try that again. Okay. Okay. You got me.
Give me fire!
Dang it, my timing is bad. I keep trying to do it right when it hits and not before.
Not this time. Come on. Too slow. Not this time.
There we go, look at that. That's how that happens. Oh, it's not ready yet.
any of this make sense to you?
No. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
I need to start looking at those. Oh shit, we might as well,
That's better.
why not? Let's top off.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Well, that was badly timed.
Stay down.
Bombs. It's interesting that they don't know what bombs are. I mean, it makes sense, I guess, but
Would Joshua have had to
it's
run this gauntlet
interesting.
too?
No,
Hey, Kroby.
at least not that I ever heard about.
That's alright.
I
I
imagine
could give
the
you a
Phoenix
quick
would receive a
recap of
warm
what
welcome.
happened if you like. I could catch you up on the story. So, so there was a big vortex with Garuda. We went to it. There was that hooded man that was the other dominant. We were chasing the hooded man. We ended up having to fight Garuda, and Clive turned into Ifrit, the second dominant of fire, and we pretty much destroyed Garuda and killed her. So now he thinks that he's the one that killed his brother. So he got all depressed for a little while, and then Gav showed up and he's like, well, we got word from Gav and then we went to go meet him, the scout guy, that he found the dominant, and so we're trying to find the dominant to get answers pretty much. And we're back at Phoenix Gate, which is where his brother died, and the hooded man went into this gate that only the Phoenix is supposed to be able to go into. And that's where we're at now. We're inside that gate. Hope that made sense. Hope that made sense.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Ooh, money, yeah. Oh, it's another big one. Oh, we also took Garuda's power. Well, you were there for that. You were there for that.
Not this time.
his Ow.
Not this time. Too slow.
What are you guys? I can't mid-air dodge. Ow.
Not this time. A little help.
Well, that wasn't close enough at all. I like this game combat. Yeah, you don't have to babysit them. They do the like you can kind of babysit them. Well, you can babysit Torgo. Yeah, I actually really like this game's combat. Like, I would absolutely love a new turn-based Final Fantasy game, because I do love the turn-based Final Fantasy games. But I think this game is really solid and its combat is it's fun. It's fun, it's good, it's not just mash button.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
So they didn't know what a bomb was, so a bomb is unique to these. It has something to do with the... So that's interesting. It does not want to die. Too far.
Don't let them get away. It's over.
Nice. You do. Yeah, it's very... So, I can tell that the person that made Devil May Cry made the combat system in this, but it is still very Final Fantasy and not Devil May Cry. But it has intricacies like it, which are good. And I'm loving the story so far.
I don't like this.
Ooh. Is it an iron golem? An iron giant? Iron whatever? Yeah.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Yeah. That's fair. button again. Oh, I could have pulled it down. I just didn't think. I hit it, I just hit it too late.
I'll be fine now.
Drawing in energy.
Not for long it isn't. With me. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Flames to me.
I keep doing it.
Well done, Torgal.
I keep doing it at a bad time.
This time.
There we go. This should finish it. Yeah, there's not as much juggling as there is in Devil May Cry, but there's definitely a good amount of juggling. Fallen Iron.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing.
One of those games Peter
We're
has
the ones
played.
trespassing here. They're just protecting
Yeah,
their
I
home.
could definitely see that. I could definitely see that. In my opinion, this is definitely one of the forerunners of Game of the Year. I haven't beaten it yet, so
Jill,
I'm speaking about it
look.
prematurely, but I still feel like, unfortunately, I think Tears of the Kingdom is gonna get it. We'll see, though. We'll see.
Is that some
We still
kind
have
of
Starfield, but I
mural?
don't think Starfield is
Worth
gonna
a closer
win.
look, whatever it is.
It's fun to speculate, anyways. Can I jump down? No. No. Which way am I supposed to go that way? It probably goes to the same spot. It does. Torgal, was there any shinies over there? You don't think Tears of the Kingdom will win? I think, I don't know. Oh yeah, Starfield. No, I think Starfield is gonna be a fun game. But I think it's gonna be... I think people are putting way too... I think there's gonna be a lot of disappointment when it comes out.
Alright then.
Lich, huh?
Not this time.
Ow!
Not this time. Too slow.
Oh, ow. You got angry.
Not this time. Too slow.
Easy, easy.
It wasn't like the others.
Easy peasy.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
We've got shinies on both sides. Is that next? Yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be pretty broken. I don't think it'll be... I think it'll be Bethesda broken. Out of the way first it is. I just, like, apparently a lot of people are, defending
Look out!
the 30 frames thing. It's on consoles, it's gonna be like 30 frames. And a lot of people are defending it, whereas they crucified other games that said they were locked at the 30 frames. Which to me, it sucks, but at the same time, I'm not going to be playing it on console. So, it doesn't really matter to me one way or another. I'll be playing on PC.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
I mean, you're not wrong. Ubisoft is, like, yeah. Ubisoft is also... I don't know, there's some weird glitches and junk from Ubisoft also. Was that it? Yeah, I just have to do both the side rooms. But I wish I could sprint. I don't know. I'm excited for Starfield, but I don't have super high. Easy. I feel like my expectations of it are pretty tempered. In fact, they might even be lower than.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Might be lower than most. I get the feeling that it's gonna be another Cyberpunk with the disappointment. Like, I don't think it's gonna be a bad game. I don't think it's gonna be Cyberpunk levels of bad. But I think people are getting themselves a little bit too hyped up over it, and they're putting too much expectations on it that it just realistically can't have. And I think there's gonna be a lot of disappointment. Like, I do hope it comes out and it's a great game, but...
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
That's what I'm worried about too, with how much there is. We'll have to see. So that's the problem No Man's Sky has, is their worlds are absolutely enormous, but you can go to a world in No Man's Sky and explore for 15 minutes around and you'll find pretty much anything that's on that planet. By the time you can play it, it might have good mods and stuff and might be even more worth playing by the time you can. So that's something.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Let them beta test it. I'll be your official beta tester.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
That's Garuda.
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Maybe it's not. Oh, that's a free. Except the wings. So the wings are.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
That's not who we saw. Oh, so the guy removed his hood, like, not in front of Clive or anything, but like in a cutscene. And he looked like Roxas. So the funny thing about Game Pass is they actually just raised their prices.
I'm back.
So they have Starfield coming out soon, and they just raised their prices.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
think they only raised it by a few dollars, but still, they raised the prices of it, which I think is funny.
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
I still think the hooded guy is Joshua. At least the other hooded guy, not the one that he's. I don't know. It's interesting.
I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Oh, do I have to fight it for it? That's kinda...
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Stop running away. I thought I crushed it. I did not though.
Not this time.
I'm just gonna take it to the face. Wrong button. Yeah, so there is. Kinda looks like Diablo 2, honestly. Like, I don't think there was any, I think it's a coincidence, but... Oh, did I get him? I wasn't paying attention to the health. Oh, we gotta fight ourselves now.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive.
He does. I noticed his like dash thingy. I don't think I can't do that. Yeah, I can't do that, unfortunately.
Not this time.
Stop doing that.
Not this time.
Stop doing that.
It's too slow.
There we go. Yeah, I don't have ice yet, unfortunately. Well, that looks cool.
I see. You'd help me learn by example. Too slow. Not this time.
He's actually not. He seems to take just as much from fire. Oh, that's kind of a neat thing. Could have done better. It looks like this straight up does look like the 14E3 arena.
It's alright. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Ooh, I got gauges now.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Well, I'm faster. That was pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty sweet. Both Five's double trigger.
Truth in it now. You are not afraid. I am.
pretty epic, I won't lie. IG battle. Shadow Vanquished. That's a lot of XP. Level up. Fire Shard. Bum, bum, bum.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
So I will say, comparing this to 15, this story has gripped me so much more than 14 did. Or, sorry, 15, not 14. There's Roxas.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounding. The hour is later than I thought.
I feel like that's the hooded man. That's the hooded man. I feel like that might be the brother, but I'm not sure.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffers said, he said Sid paid him.
Oh, we're gonna be fighting Titan, ruler of the earth.
Amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out.
Yes, yes, my lord.
I'm guessing that's Benedicta, or I don't know if it's her like remains or her belongings. That'd be a small chest for her to fit in if it's her body. Folded her up nice and neat. I like to believe that she's folded up in there. It probably is ashes, but I like mine better.
Benedicta.
Yeah, that would be really messed up of Sid to send the head. I don't see that happening. Meaning of life. Did we get a... yeah, free again. Cool.
So, what next?
Let's do this. Oh, I don't have... oh, I guess... so, Ifrit is, or Free, is different. Because, like, this one we have, like, the essence of them, but we are not that dominant. We are this one. Oh, that's cool. Or maybe we had to come in here first? I don't know. Let's do those two.
returned to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again, about Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right, we should arrange an introduction then.
Right, which one was Ignition? This one? It looks pretty cool, but I kind of figured that, I'll get it soon. I'll get it soon. How do I do this? Oh, right, I forgot about that. Oh, it's fine right now. It's fine right now. But how do I equip it? Because there's not a thing for them. I'm guessing I get a total of 3. Oh, okay. Okay. Can I equip it here? No. I could equip it there. Alright, it's fine for now. I should have got Ignition, but that's alright. Oh, okay. Okay. I think I am full on.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Uh-oh. Did the blight spread in? Those trees look awfully dead. Or burnt. I guess burnt works too.
What happened here?
Imperials! You'll pay for this!
Ah! We've got a live one!
And you've got a dead one.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Wake! Give them all you've got, boy! Flames to me! Don't let them get away!
I want you to get that.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one! Stay down! That's enough! Kill all the ducal dogs! Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! It's over. Empire will never fall. Stay down! It's over.
kick.
Stand fast.
Put them all to the sword, bearer or no.
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
Thank you.
Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down. Keep your distance, boy.
All must burn.
Yeah, that's what I was
Bearers
doing.
And those who sheltered them.
You can
Fire
upgrade it
presented
more,
fellas,
so
come
I
on.
suspect if you upgrade it more, it'll charge it more. So watch, I'll show you what I mean.
My mother ordered this.
Clive,
Hang on, let me get rid of the little guys first.
I know. You can wait. Wake wins.
Alright, so that's the charge. Oh, you have to hold it further than I was holding it though.
Not this time.
Oh, he did a double swing. Oh, I tried to dodge, but I tried to dodge really well.
Wake wins.
There we go, we got him. Ooh, that does sound nice. Charging it faster. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Here in a second, I'm gonna take a quick break, refill my water,
Sorry, Lady Hannah.
grab another ice pack.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav, Clive!
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it.
Yeah.
Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper
Use
burial.
lot.
Thank you. All of you.
I like
When
the
you're ready,
scar, the former bearer scar that they have. I don't know why, but I like it. Uh-oh.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Alright, I'm gonna take a little break, get some more water, grab a snack, and so what I did to help with the heat is I got an ice pack and I just like put it on my back. It helped a lot actually. But yeah, I'll be right back. Here, I'll we'll do. Hang on, let me find it. Uh-oh. Oh, not that one. Not that one. Since it is, right? It is Friday. I'm not losing it. Yeah, Friday. I'll give you guys something to listen to while I'm gone. Alright, I'll be right back.
We don't need a reason for joy, oh yeah.
I am back. I am back. Did the groove make me move? Oh, yeah. Hope you guys all enjoyed the song. Thank you. I didn't do this song at the opening, so I figured I'd do it now.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Sid office. Oops. Alrighty, let's go.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
I mean, you're not wrong.
We're low on gigantole oil and curial greens. Should I put an order in with Lady Carol?
Gigatoad.
We can keep running, or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness
True.
and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Hey,
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Mother Crystal? Or his mother. Earlier.
understand the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
Is this the Empire or Emperor or whatever?
If it is fertile land the Empire acquires, we need
Oh,
but look
nice.
south.
What kind you get?
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Nice. It's one of my favorite.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
I also like cookies and cream. The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. That's the guy's only job. He is the flower
If their
bearer.
land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
That table, that's a really neat table.
Then we must find a way to distract the
And it's
citizenry.
really, I
How much
think
will
Marvel's
that
really
cost?
pretty.
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmeks.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
That's really pretty too.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
It makes me want to go swimming. So, speaking of cookies and cream, we got some
I must have misheard.
brownies that
You mean to
are
tell me
cookies and cream.
that the
that
mother
have cookies and
crystals
cream
are the
in it.
reason the world is dying. Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
Well, the people in power, of course. The people that have the mother crystals.
Higher-ups. The gods themselves.
Or that too.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose.
He's got a point.
So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Ooh, yeah, that's always good too. So I'm not sure how these brownies are yet. I haven't tried them yet. But yeah, they have the cookie, the cooking cream type, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, that's below.
Don't mind me.
Like, you know the cosmic brownies?
Just taking a quick
It's basically those, but with cookies and cream in it.
Well?
There's the Moogle.
What's Sancfordian, dear?
Flame tongue.
Should last you a good while. Anything else?
No, I think that's it. That's the beginning one. Ooh, that one looks cool. Yeah, I saw him yesterday. So not everyone can understand them. We're like the only ones that can understand them.
Live, was it?
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Good, I wasn't gonna tell you. Until I know which ones are which, I think these are the big ones though. I think these are the big ones.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Lionheart tonic. No, we're okay.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Hi, puppy. Alright, let's look at upgrading stuff.
Sangfordian, do you?
Is that the best one I have? I might have. Oh, I have something else equipped.
Anything else?
No, we're good. Is that just the one? No, there's two this time. Again. Chicken.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing
Yeah, this sword
through.
is pretty cool
There's a chance
looking.
my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Okay.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Chicken. So this, you can also redo missions and stuff with this, and it has an arcade
was
mode. It was Clive.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon.
Hither and
Will you go
yon?
and find him for me?
Oh, that's cold. Oh, that's cold. I like it though.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
Oh, that's cold.
I'll speak to him.
I
Safe
put it
travels,
down my
my
shirt.
friend.
My back.
Thank you
My
again.
back. I don't want to prioritize that one. Alright, where are we going? Okay, we'll go here first. Oh, that was easy. Oh, they're not all right here. It looks like they're all just like right here.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
Shiny, shiny. Yeah, so the shinies come back.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Well, that's where I gotta go for the other one anyways. We'll just run there. No, we'll fast travel there.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked. The stink's gone from my skirts. But at least you have them.
Hey, puppy. The dog's a spy.
It seems we have our culprit.
I don't think he can.
Sorry, boy.
If he can, I don't know how.
Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and there's...
I wouldn't be surprised if you could fish, but I don't know that you can. If you can, I don't know how.
You'll find naught but the humble dwellings of our good citizens down here, both bearer and otherwise.
Sorry, dude, I'm not paying attention.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Will do.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
How many have I had?
Go down there.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back
It wasn't. There was another dog that looked pretty cute. Obviously other than Torgal. Because of course Torgal is cute. The thing I noticed about this dog, the one that I got the letter from, is the tongue. The tongue looked funny to me.
Hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
This game is just really pretty. Just look at this. It's just pretty.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Give them all you've got.
There we go.
Not this time.
Dang it. I was hoping I could dodge the reach of them, but it didn't work out that way. That's what I was trying to do. I took the last two. Yeah, you're not wrong. There. That's too bad.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
This game is a lot of fun though. Like, the combat is just fun.
But how did the grocer know he's done?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Yeah, that sucks. Oh well. Too bad. I'm talking about a man's life here. Alrighty, is there a way I can open world map? There we go. Do 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 do.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just own up. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
Oh, he
She's
has a
off
daughter?
studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Alrighty, let's do the story.
There's a commotion in the main hall.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Not before Titan
Oh, you
attacks,
couldn't have picked a better
probably.
moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's...
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. The
Oh.
Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
Oh my.
Woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
And who were you?
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you?
No.
Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway
Goat?
service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go.
Pretty much,
Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Sure.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, are these the hunts? Maybe? Welcoming committee. We'll probably wait to do these. For now. Excuse me.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
There is apparently a divide. Ooh, nice. I'll have to check it out. It's on the Switch, right? Yeah, I'll check it out. Maybe
So,
tonight, maybe not
we're
tonight.
meeting
I
in
don't know
Northreach.
yet.
But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
I'm gonna wait on these side quests for right now.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off?
Where am I going? Shiny, shiny, shiny. How am I doing with potions? Oh.
Give me fire!
It's This game is so pretty.
There. Northreach.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel.
But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
moment. I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
Nope.
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not
hair
likely
keeps
to let a
tickling my
masterless
face. I have
bearer
like a
pass
few loose hairs.
unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
However do they get that color?
Magic. Yeah, I knew it. I knew there would be something. Oh, I don't know. It looks like an interesting game.
What
It
did you
looks
say
cute.
was in these pies again?
Oh, and a chine of roast antelope.
I simply can't decide. I'll just have to take them all.
I think it's just the one chest. We will look over here though.
We've the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want.
Yeah,
Just
definitely.
play along.
But she's taking a break right now?
Madame.
Okay.
Back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement. As do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Aww.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Alright, hang on 1 second. I need to do something really, really quick. I'll be right back. Alright, hang on. There we go. I had to get a hair tie. My hair was bothering me. It kept flying in my face and tickling my nose.
Well then, I suppose you're not a little...
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Alrighty.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb. A gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her
I don't know
my
if they
shoulder.
run this town, but they definitely have
someone else did.
influence in the town.
Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She didn't mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Hopefully alive.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Got side quests to do here too. Maybe we'll do side quests. Maybe we'll do some side quests too.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moore is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Let's get these quests.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only, chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either.
Okay.
Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
No, I'm good.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Branded.
Who's that?
I won't even use any of my abilities.
So you know one end of a blade from the other.
Because you're getting knocked through the air? Yeah.
It's over.
Fuck me.
No
What
thanks.
the hell are you playing at, Leon? Huh. So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Pretty much,
Sword
yeah.
up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How'd a bearer win the dame's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
We'll do the same thing to him, too.
Stay down. Potential. I'll give you that.
It's over.
I'll be
Just wipe the floor with him.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
What do you reckon Yannick's done to upset the dame?
Square as it can.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon
what
and
is your
stars.
favorite Final Fantasy
Thank
game?
goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
I think I already asked you
About
that.
what?
About
Proby.
this. About
Mine
what I
is
wish to ask
definitely
of you.
6, I think.
About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem,
Yeah, I thought
there are
that's what
those
yours
within the
was
upper echelons of
tactics.
Samberquois society
It's a good
who find
one.
the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty.
That's
Contemptible
rude.
though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Sure.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Sure.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Oh, where was it? How do I get there? Oh. Dang it!
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
So,
this Yannick,
on a good note,
the soldiers I spoke
I
to
think they're
believe he's in the village of Moor.
remastering
According
tactics,
to
and
them,
they
he
might be
claimed to have
making a
some
new
business
one.
with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued
There's
absence.
a rumor that they're making
And
a
you
new
plan
one.
on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Yeah, I can understand that. Is this a circle? Yeah. Is it you?
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Can I get to right there?
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
I like that he's blow drying the clothes. Something that's completely unnecessary.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Yeah. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Hi.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
One more quest and I won't do the main one again. Magic ashes.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember.
Excuse me, you
Hello.
there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the Dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the Dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Sure.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on.
I don't know.
And though I cannot prevent you from peeking,
You're
I
a little bit
advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
A little bit sketchy, dude. You're a little bit sketchy.
With the right to
You there?
confiscate any
Fancy a drop of the Empire's?
Well, how about a plum for the apple of your eye?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Yep, this is totally a sketch.
That is no bird.
Guy's a
off my
little
back.
sussy.
And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, alright. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Of course.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
These guys are lovely people.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Such a lovely man, you know.
You say these are all for... There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne.
Yes.
Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so?
I did.
Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day done then.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest
Wait
fragments.
a second, chocobos don't have
Do you think it
teeth.
vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Alrighty, let's do this story.
Think I might see you tonight?
Name. Excuse me. Shiny! Oh wait, that's the well. No. It's not double jump.
Suffered.
I'll show you. It is. You can jump off of nearby enemies.
Your granary's full.
I thought it was double jump too, but I didn't actually read it. I haven't actually tried it now that I think about it.
Go on.
Are these wild chocobos? Oh yeah. That's alright. Want some fried chicken?
You heard me. Shit. You, branded. Here, now. You're late. What kept you?
What?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Okay.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Alright. This might be one of those
For
hunts.
someone whose son's in mortal danger. He didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here.
I don't think it's a kid. I think it's something.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with with this. Stay down! It's over!
Yeah, something is up here.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Good.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
That's kind of messed
Someone needs to
up.
put an end to this before it happens again.
Yeah, he does. We're gonna go kill those guys. We'll see how they like it.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I don't think he learned his lesson. Can we, like, stab him in the toe or something?
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Cut his leg off at the knee. Something, you know?
Have lost their lives to this nobleman's
You don't have to
sport.
kill him, just have to... Just maim him. He's gotta live with it. If he... Death would be a mercy. I mean, it would definitely teach the kid a lesson.
All victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame.
I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted.
Maybe.
I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Oh, they got a new one.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again.
He's the, what is his last name? Fred? From Scooby-Doo. Of Final Fantasy Worlds. He's got the shirt and the ascot. Or not, Fred had a white shirt, didn't he? Jones. Freddy Jones. That's what his name was. Alright, let's go, oh, they're not here. There's blood, though.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Sure.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She has beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind.
It's a bear.
She likes walking in the wheat.
I'm guessing it's a bear.
Big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
I guarantee you it's a bear.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
I guarantee you it's a branded.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Chloe. More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Yeah, that's totally white hair.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Good. Good. Put the jump button as a tuck.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Good. So yeah, they did one thing that 15 did. It's not as bad as 15, but 15 had the pick items up button the same as the like talk button and jump button. This one is the talk button and jump button are the same, so there will be times you all run up to someone and then jump. And I'm just trying to talk to them. In 15, it was really annoying to try to pick things up because of the jump and talk button. You want to see a pretty chocobo? But the jump and talk button were the same. And so you'd run up to an item and try to pick it up, and you'd sit there and jump a few times. This chocobo is really pretty. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty. It reminds me of a parrot. A shiny chocobo.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Hello.
Oi, don't touch anything.
I'm gonna touch everything.
And
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
Oh my.
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful, I mean.
He's the kind that wants to be stepped on. That's really pretty too, crystal.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
It's over.
I'm stuck on a tree. Look up. Easy peasy.
Damn it all. Bodies.
That's probably her. And him.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
Yeah, I kind of got the feelings of him killing her.
So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You... Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with the Dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the Dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Ah, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the Dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now.
This guy
Could you
actually
tell her
seems
what
kind of reasonable.
Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Go fast. Yeah.
Had another brandy.
If it was a mess...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They
Yeah,
said they
you will
would
be
meet you at a little
displeased
chapel
to-
to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me.
Ooh, nice.
I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
That's cute. That's really cute.
I see.
You got him trained.
My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I bet it was. I bet it was.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions?
Oh my.
This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. Thank you again.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
What are these? Oh, they're entrances or something. Or landmarks. They might be landmarks. I think they're landmarks. I kind of want to go do these. Or we'll wait till we get to the... We gotta be getting close to another one, and then I'll teleport and do the other quests. It's triggering my OCD a little bit. There's a shiny! Oh, maybe there isn't one. I thought there would be one. We'll wait till we get to one. Yeah, that's fair. I like doing that. But I could also get impatient too and be like, no, I just want to do the story. And so it depends. It really depends. If I let them pile up, if I don't do them, then I will get to the point where I'm like, ah, there's so many, I don't want to do that many. But if I do them as I get to them, then it's not so bad.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I
Exactly.
thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
That's a pretty room. Oh, are we at the Vale? I think we're at the Vale.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves.
Yep.
And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
It might. Have you tried? Just kidding. Alright, let's go do these quests real quick. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I wonder if we're gonna have to fight Bahamut. I don't think so. I think the next one we're gonna fight is Titan. That's my guess anyways. I could be wrong. Behind me. There you are. Chicken.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Easy peasy.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby.
You're welcome.
Cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah.
Yeah,
When they're
I'll
not
give it
busy
to
keeping
you,
the peace,
alright.
that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do if we're to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
Okay, goodbye. I think I was the only one here. Let's see.
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you?
Yeah.
Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
Yeah, you too. You too. Yeah, that's the only one here, so the other ones were here. So we'll probably go until this part is done. It may take another hour or so, which is fine. And then I gotta get something to eat after that.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends.
Excuse me.
What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up.
Okay.
So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Yeah, they don't exactly treat them well over in that place you said.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Had meat pockets tonight. The Are they like hot pockets, but with like hamburger? That sounds really good, I'm not gonna lie. Well, I kept it. Yeah, that's like I can't remember what it's called. It's a camping thing.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Yeah, it sounds really good, honestly. I kind of want to try something like that.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is.
Yeah, that's exactly
I do
what
as
it
Master
sounds
Quinton
like.
commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Yeah, that actually sounds really good. Did she baked it? Baked? Did she put it in the oven, I'm assuming?
Brother, did you see?
It sounded weird to me.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
She backed it. Sorry.
Maybe.
Truly. That just made me giggle. That was some crunchy bread. It sounded like crackers.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
I like these, I mean, these quests aren't really... They don't give you much of anything, but they're kind of fun. They're nice little side stories, I guess. World building stories.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
Fetch!
Yeah.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up, and little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
One thing that really gets me, one thing that you can do that really I really enjoy is world building. I love having lore and stuff like that. It just... showing that you care about this world and you want this world to be like, you know, a living, breathing, organic world. It's just, yeah. Yeah. That will really, like, suck me in.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Don't let them get away.
It's over.
Let's make this quick.
That's enough. Keep your distance, boy. Stay down.
Don't let them get away.
It's over. Keep your distance, boy. It's over. Keep your distance, boy.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Like the lore, as long as... In games like Elder Scrolls type games and... So, Elder Scrolls is really interesting how they do it, because they don't just like throw it at you. Like, they have all of these books and it's there if you want it. But, that being said, I do prefer it this way. I do prefer it more organically. You learn about it through experiencing it. And not like being told it, like not you go over here and this guy just dumps exposition and lore. Like, seeing how bad things are for bears, like having the guy and his dad, like, using them for entertainment and or killing them, like stuff like that I think is really, because it shows you how bad it is for bears and how little people think about
lost
them.
the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward.
Without
Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness.
Here,
And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
You're welcome. I'm a big fan of Show Don't Tell, and Elder Scrolls does a lot of telling. Which if that's what you like, that's what you like, and I'm not gonna judge anyone for that. Alright, we're done here. Well, yeah, and there's like the guy that we could go learn a lot more if we want. But this game has done really good at immersing you in the world, making you feel like you're inside this world, and it's really nice. Even how they did the introduction tutorial, like you were
There are not nearly enough
a
men
kid
here.
learning to
It's
fight.
fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Yeah, exactly
Narrowly
what you're
escaping
saying.
death
Yeah,
at the
we
hands
don't get
of an
many of
enemy
those
is
anymore.
not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
The crystal's curse.
Come on, this way. Trying to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
He's like this way, and I immediately turn
Don't worry,
around.
the passage is empty.
I knew it. I knew it. I don't think I can go under this. No.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
Men on the garrison. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
I'm just like slowly.
That's enough.
Alright, let's see. Doesn't look like there's anything, and it looks like there's only one way to go.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The boards? Yeah.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
There we go. It didn't want to go for a second. So, the other thing about this game, this is probably the cleanest game. Okay, so like, the Dead Space remake was really good, no bugs. I don't think there was really any in
And all good things must come to
Resident
an end.
Evil 4 remake,
might have
and
a
in
bit more
this one,
company
there's
from
not very many games that are bug-free, but I'm sure there's some, but I don't know of them. Like bugs, I'm sure there are some
Captain,
bugs.
to arms, men! Summon the cannoneer at once!
You're a cannoneer.
It's over.
Oh. Oh, it's the cannoneer.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Not this time.
You feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Why won't you die?
Because I don't know.
Bollocks. It's gonna Kashyyyk.
I don't know what that means.
Cool patch.
Save your pity. You get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Not this time.
I forgot to do the thing.
Not this time.
I forgot to do the thing.
A little help. Give them all you've got, boy. Not this time. This time.
do this. Yeah. All right. And okay, so not only the games that were tested, but the ones where their studios gave them the time to fix all of the issues before launch. And like the ones that you can tell that they cared more about the finished product than rushing a game out to get money as quickly as possible. How these games were unsold, the devs want to make the game work. What is it? Battles? That made you sick to move the camera? Oh, well, because of frame drops. That's kind of similar to that first. Oh, okay, okay. Well, that's too bad.
I'll never get used to that. Akashiko, no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place.
That's fair. That's fair. Let's see if there's anything around. I don't think there was.
Better already.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. You've said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Oh, that's good. It's that it's not ruining
This is
it.
ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
I mean, that's a very good point. But yeah, I mean, delay the game if you can. Yeah, like, again, it sucks to have a game get delayed, but I would rather the game come out and we have a more positive experience, and it's gonna sell better, it's gonna do better, everyone's gonna enjoy it more. It's better in general. Cyberpunk just, I think, got too ambitious. Excuse me.
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she told the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks.
Level up!
An ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
So that's the way I need to go, right? Yeah. I want you. I'm gonna have to go around, I think. I feel like Cyberpunk was like... The other issue with Cyberpunk is they overpromised. They promised more than they could actually do. They were extremely ambitious and they couldn't. They were never going to be able to deliver what they were promising at the beginning. So they had to cut things. They cut a lot here and there. And the big thing is they should have pushed back the release of the last gen consoles. That would have been a huge help.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
You got it, Sid. You got it. Yeah. Speaking of which, the balls. I saw that coming.
Some help. Hold on.
We still have no idea when the Switch version is coming out.
I'll take that as a thank you. Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
Wait, what? But yeah, I would much rather wait. I think it confused Clive too, because he's like, wait, what? Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battles. Look for that icon, the sword up. Try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage.
They'll fall like all the rest.
Not this time.
This might be a little overkill, but... Chinese. What am I doing? Okay, we're doing good on... We're doing good on heals. Alright, I did not need that potion. I like that if I pick up a potion that I can't use, it heals me. And I'm already full, so that was just, Alright, let's go this way first then. This might look bad. Oh, it does, look! There's that item. There's a shiny. And a chest. Another potion I didn't need. Oh. Wow. Okay.
Garuda, lend me your
How tall are you?
Are you the war crier? I tried to dodge. I just did it. There we go. Oh. Rude. I'm trying to kill your friend here. Ow. There we go. So, I do like that your companions are actually useful, because I fought the big guy pretty much the whole time, and they took care of all of the little guys. So, it's actually really nice that they actually do things. They feel useful.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Ooh, a sword. Let's check out this sword. Ooh, it's a little bit better. Coral sword. Oh, that looks neat. I like it.
On the count of 3?
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
I like that. What happened to 2? Ask 1.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
They might have, you don't know. You don't know.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. A tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Well, there is no Bahamut now, so...
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Yeah, I would think so.
It's over.
Stay down.
Hello. Oh, that one looks funky.
It's over.
Oh, we got more. Oh, I wanted to get that one ability. I forgot about it. Way too late. That's not what I wanted to do, but... that's unfortunate.
Toggle!
These look suspicious, but I don't think they're anything. I think they're just... Alright, speaking of abilities, I wanted to get this one. Using X, is this the... Yeah. Alrighty, so...
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
I suspect that's exactly what we're right about to run into. This looks like a boss arena. Looks like a boss arena to me.
Where did that come from?
No,
That's
Bahamut. No, what's her name is Shiva. Jill is Shiva.
Another victim of the flood.
Okay, that's not Bahamut, it's just a dragon. It's just a dragon.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Okay, I wasn't ready. Clearly I wasn't ready. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I don't know if I can do it. Mid. Yeah, okay, I forgot to put that.
A little help!
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
I guess I dodged it. I didn't dodge that. A lot of damage there.
Not this time. Not this time.
Oh, he did. Oh, I didn't realize it was that close to dead. That was fun. That was fun. Yeah, pretty much. I remember that dragon in Dark Souls 3. 3? It was 3,
Fine.
yeah. Actually, there was one
The
in
inner sanctum lies just beyond.
2
Chances
also?
are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send us
Maybe it
men
was
to a
3, it was
place
later
awash
in
with
3.
this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
Hopefully.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
We're waiting for shinies. Potion. I do need some. I may have used a few. Ooh, that was a big chest. Oh, thank you. I think that's what I want. For now. Yeah. It's the mother crystal.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Zambrak.
Is that all it takes?
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Well then.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid! I think Sid might die here. Oh, hello.
Freight. I need a freight. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Nipples.
Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Where are you?
Where the hell am I?
Was the Mother Crystal a prison?
I've been here before.
Typhon has been repelled. So go unpunished. Dominant.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Is that Typhon? I guess Typhoon would be probably the right way to say it. Oh, that is pretty out of
my head. I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another. Stay down.
Yeah, I like that ability.
By the flames.
That's why we roll up.
You're finished. What else can I do?
How did it take the power?
That power isn't yours.
Is it more than time?
This is mine.
This music.
I remember now. I had a fire. I had it freed!
Melee ranged, evade, jump. Triangle after executing a fireball blast. Oh, look at that dash. All abilities available. For embodying the Ifrit can be confirmed on the ability tab. Alright. This is cool. It is Typhoon. Are we getting that power? A promising beginning. But there's still much more we have to know that we would see.
How many more could there be?
Yeah, that fight was too easy. back into it. Ow. Ow. I thought wrong. This is a really cool fight. Oh, you can skate longer? Okay. That's good to know. This music, it goes pretty far. Ooh, we're doing Hellfire. Yeah, kind of like a spirit bomb. Or, yeah, exactly. He didn't notice a giant fireball? That was a fun fight. That was a lot of fun. Typhoon vanquished. Level up. See, told you. Breath of Fire. Flames of Rebirth. A most suitable vessel.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap?
Yeah, I was alright.
You're wounded. This? It's only a scratch. Alright, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Yeah, I think Sid's done for. Oh.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him. Think again.
Was that Typhoon?
Sid.
Who was it?
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Aww.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
It's Roxas. It's gotta be his brother. It's gotta be.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Ultima, huh?
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
His eyes are weird. Ugh.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
There's some Phoenix down.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
We're not gonna know what happened, are we? Oh, that's pretty sure.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
trapped him inside himself.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
This is so interesting. Meanwhile...
No survivors! You hurt me! She must be here. Must! Fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Oh no.
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
It's a real idea.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Sid is dead. And on this cliffhanger, this is where we'll probably end. I'll do like another 5 minutes to whatever after the cutscene.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
At least Gav lived. I
I've
hope
got
what's his
peppers
name?
and
The big
peas,
guy
beans
lived
and
too.
beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Give him a I don't think Phoenix Downs exist in this world.
It's good to see you, Sid.
That's fair.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
Oh, he's got rid of the...
And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free
Oh,
before
okay,
nightfall.
okay.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you
I
to get your
may
throat
have.
slit
I
in a
didn't see the 5 years.
godforsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said.
And she's still wearing
I
the
simply
same
meant
clothes.
It doesn't have to be you who frees them.
I guess he is too.
You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
So he took on the title of Sid, I'm guessing.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything
That's
happens
fair.
to him,
That's fair, you got a
we're
point.
finished.
Well, this is where we will pick up next time. Next time will be on
Please,
Sunday.
We don't know anything.
Oh,
You have
sorry,
to
I guess
believe
there's
us.
more to the
We'd
cutscene.
help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw.
Sid's here.
Should we?
Come on. Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Alright, well, let's try out Sid. Or, sorry, Rameau. Clive has claimed the port, or... Portion of the icon removes essence. I can't talk. Oh, nice.
Sid dies here!
Alright, that's cool. So it's more of a range. Yeah, it's more ranged. It makes sense.
In here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
How
Titan sends his regards.
We got
Enough
more.
of this! Let him play with the kitten! They brought a pet.
It's a kitty cat. Coral? It does not look like a coral. It's like a saber tooth.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster. Too slow.
Easy peasy. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
To hell with this!
Yeah, it is really cool. I actually like it a lot. It's gonna take a little bit of getting used to, but
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them.
yeah,
There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
I like the spell casting too. I like medium range. That's usually my bread and butter. Long range can be good too, though.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
I'm curious how we're gonna get Shiva. Because I think we're gonna get them all. Like Pokemon. So it makes me wonder if, can I don't actually want to, I'm gonna have to go here so I can save, I think. Oh, there's plenty of water.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Oh, that is, we are so totally gonna fly that. That is straight up an airship. We're gonna fly that. I'm calling it now. That will be in the air at some point. Home sweet home.
Otto. Asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, before anything else happens, we're gonna call it here. Okay, let me... There's Remo. Yeah. We got a Titan, Odin, Bahamut, Shiva, and do we know what the last one is? I don't know if we know what the last one is. Yeah, we have Titan, Odin, Bahamut, Shiva. There's one more. And I don't remember. Anyways, save game. There's 8. There's 8. They said that they said that they have these 8 primals, and that's not including Ifrit. So there's one more. that I don't know what it is. Unless there's one that's just not active right now. Carbuncle would be fun. Because we have Phoenix, Garuda, and Ramu right now. So there's Titan, Bahamut, Odin, Shiva, that's 7. So there's one more. I don't know what it is. Anyways, it is late o'clock. Yeah, it's almost 1 a.m. Let's see who's live. I don't know if I want to raid tonight.
Oh, this is gonna be the best.
Stop it. Can I talk in their chat? I can. Okay, we're gonna rate them. Oh, they're not as far as me, so that's good. That's good. My phone just died. I heard it buzz. This is a person that I've rated a few times, and they do a lot of 14. So it makes sense that they are doing 16. But anyways, thank you for watching, guys. It was a lot of fun. I always enjoy streaming. I'm really enjoying this game too. I'm loving it. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. We will see you on Sunday. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming on Sunday. Tomorrow we're doing a thing for a friend for food or for dinner. A dinner, I think. Anyways, yeah, you guys have a wonderful night. I'll see you. Night night, bye bye, bye bye, night night.